are live. And we're still loading. Waiting for that to load. Let's just make sure everything is working here. Oh, I probably need my volume on. Hello, Rocket. You're right back. All right, we are still loading. All right, we are live. And my vocals are working. Good. That's working. Check this one. Sure that there's volume on. Hello, Rocket. That's okay there. All right, we are still loading. All right, we are live. And my vocals are working. Good. That's working. Check this one. Sure that there's volume on. Hello, Rocket. That's okay there. Cool. All right, we are still loading. All right, we are live. And my vocals are... but we're not live on Kick yet. Yeah, that looks okay. This one. This one. Yeah, I'm hearing vocals from there. So that's good. Twitch. What's wrong with you? Yeah. Oh, right. I think Twitch is fine now, right? Oh, right. I think Twitch is fine now, right? Oh, right. I think. All right. A little bit of an echo because I think it's picking up my browser. I'll have to... Yeah, that should do it. And that's outgoing. Okay. And we are good to go. Looks like we've got some snow. Hopefully that doesn't impact my work for today. Let's just turn this on. Fairly dark today. So, live stream May 10th. Early happy Mother's Day to everybody. And in game, we are in the month of February. Usually you get snow in February, so that's probably why we got some snow. Picking that all up, dispersing it. So it's about 20 to 6 in the morning, so the sun should be coming up soon. Just gonna walk to the other side and see What we have over here? Nope, nothing over there. All right. Yeah. Have a truck over here. Yeah. Where's my other truck? Right. All right. Snow-covered logs. Nice. We'll get these all loaded up. Hopefully my roadway won't be full of snow. That might cause me some problems. And we made quite a bit of money last episode from selling wood chips. So yes, I do agree, wood chips make a lot of cash. I'm gonna go ahead and build my infrastructure first, because I honestly don't need a heck of a lot of money. Got quite a bit in the piggy bank as it is. Mountains are showing up in the distance. Through the snow. There we go. The break of day. we're gonna go and pick up the next log. Now, just to let folks know, I do have a Discord channel, and if you are in my Discord, and you do build, I don't know, you have a content creation channel, or you know, you build your own videos or something like that, I do have a section where you can post links for your channel. If you have your own Discord, you can also post invitation links in the invitation section on my Discord as well. So that's something for you guys to keep an eye open for or be aware of. The lights on it's a little bit too white. That's what snow does. Reflects light. There we go. Game save, I've added a few things. I did add the universal auto load to this game. I've never used the Farm Sim 25 version, so a bit new. Shoot that right there. Perfect. Fill the front trailer. Look at those ruts in the snow, eh? There we go. Grab another bunch. See if I can get all 3 of these. Might be a bit too much weight. Oh. Grass, grass, grass. There you go. These are not in there very straight, are they? That's because of the one bottom log. Oh well. Starting to brighten up. Okay. Just move a little further here. Tonight, I had for supper some nice pork chops. I like pork chops when there's not a lot of bone on them. Sometimes when you get pork chops, there's so many bones or little bones, and half of the time I'm like stuck thinking, what did I buy? Did I buy pork chop or did I buy a bone? So I had that and some macaroni salad. Pretty tasty dinner. Other than that, I don't really have anything new to say about today because it was Saturday. My neighbor returned. They had to go to the East Coast for about a month or 2 months for a family emergency. So they just got back today. So hopefully they had a good trip. And they drove across the country, so it's like from the west coast to the east coast here in Canada. Oop. No weird fires that I'm aware of. In case anyone's like, are there any more weird fires? No, haven't. Been pretty quiet, so which is good. I think we're going to just call that a load. I might actually pull up to the next set, because this looks, I think I put 2 trees in this one pile. And we'll come back and load that up and we return. And I believe this load is all going into the paper mill, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, rigger's out. And I added some, like I said, more mods. I've got the 82 Studio Phoenix truck, and I've got some other trailers added. For our mining excursion, I guess. And I also added a truck for water transport, because it looks like I need to put water into that that one building for creating metal. I can't think, and I added some more logging equipment, I think, too. And I added a pro baler. Help me with baling. I think I should be able to get the last. Oh, that was freaky. Birds. And after last night's live stream, I watched a little bit of Kiwi Farmer's live stream. He's got a map going on where it's a multiplayer server. Looked pretty interesting. Almost made me want to join in. But I was a bit too tired after my live stream, so I just watched. Let's see if I have another log here. Yeah, I do. If I got it, hard to tell. So that was pretty cool to watch last night. I had like a massive contract to do. I think we are good. Got that down. Oh boy, hit the log. Let's work our way out of here nice and easy. And have to take it easy up the road, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it because that hill is pretty crazy. If I don't, then I might have to do something about snow blowing or something like that. Just to at least clear up this roadway here. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can make it. Oh God, this is gonna be crazy. Don't make me spin out now. Wow. All right. Looks like I spun out. Let's see. Mud Runner, eat your heart out. As I make my ruts, I seem to be getting better and better traction up here, so it is working. Let me back up. Would have been back sooner if the damn Wi-Fi didn't die. Oh, gotcha. Well, you came back at a good time. I'm spinning out on my snow hill here. A little bit of snow runner for farm sim. All right, here we go. Go, 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 go. Almost. Gotta back up a bit. I'm stuck right here. Try this. Here we go. I might have to clear the snow out. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. This is the hardest. This is like the hardest one yet. Come on, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Have to stay in the rut. And compact the snow. Go, 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 go. I'm getting like one tire length ahead. Fine. There we go. No runner, eat your heart out. Up. I need more compaction. Come on. Do it. Go, go, go. Go, go. Doing it. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. This is just crazy. Okay, I think I got this. There we go. Just to get to a lumber mill. Oh my god. A lot of compaction. Okay, I think we're fine now. We're moving. We're moving. This is crazy. Alright. I do like the new snow. I think that's a neat effect that you can actually spin out. Pretty cool. For a minute there, I thought I'd have to go get like a, I don't know, a snow blower or something. Alright, we're going to make our way to the paper mill. This load's going to the paper mill. adds more immersion to your experience. That's for sure. Okay, here's the paper mill coming up ahead here. Just drive in here. There's no train coming, so we're fine. I should have worn my sunshades. Getting some, to get some snow blindness just playing farm sim. A little gnarly. Okay, let's go in here. All right. Oh, that happened. Tree, my stuff is a little high. Goes the train. I got a couple more logs to zap in here. Have to pull the trailer ahead. There we go. We are good. Let's see if we have anything over here that we need to move. I think I have some pallets. Yeah, I got some pallets over there. Have access to the land? What do you mean? Oh boy. Bit crazy. What the heck happened there? Okay, well that's pretty sad. Can't really do anything with the snow here. Alright. Oh, that was a bad mistake. I made my own snow bank. Alright, fine. Okay. I'm gonna have to clear this a little bit out, I think, because it's mud and snow together. Gotta love it. Should be good enough. I would have thought I could have done more, but it doesn't seem to be. Playing with the snow a bit. Let's go ahead and get our forks. I'm not sure if I can actually hook up the snow blower on this. Never tried. I don't think you can. Sure. Try to stay driving inside the ruts. Get the next prefab. So this map will be getting some other stuff added to it. At least that's what I heard from Billy Alpaca. So it's just in the works. There's some other mods coming too, so it's just a matter of waiting, I guess. We'll see what happens. So this is just how it goes with PV maps. So, and this map came out really early. So, whereas PV Canyon Crossing came out when Farm Sim was a little bit more mature. So, we'll just have to wait and see how it all turns out. So new functions and all sorts of other things. Usually what happens is as mods come out in the mod hub, some of those components get added to a PV map. Sort of how it works out. Way. Playing in the snow. Oh. I think I'm gonna need something to wash my equipment over here, I think. So once this is done, we will take the... Let me see, I'll probably take the truck that I was using to transport ore back to the shop. And we will be trading that in for a bit of an upgrade. Oh, no, that didn't go quite as planned. I wonder if I can push this forward. Yep. Because I found a similar trailer setup with, which is set up with a tandem. And I think that's probably what I'm going to use. And I'm going to need probably a much more powerful truck. So I'm probably going to get the 82 Studio truck. Just to sort of help me out because obviously it's snowing. And any more trailer weight, I can't pull it up those two hills. I've got like 2 hills to traverse. And at the moment, I cannot bypass them, so. That is the plan. We can somehow kick that in there. Yep. And I'm guessing this is going to be full pretty soon, so I will probably have to sell some of those products. I'll probably put them on the train because I have the loading platform just like right here, right? So we'll see. Unless I end up building something else. Yep. off we go. Let's see if there's any paper. I think I have 2 rolls of paper over here. We'll go get those. And I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm going to use the paper for. As they are not being, just making them. Wonder if I can pick up both of these 2 rolls. There we go. Yeah, I never made paper in Farming Sim 22, so this is a first. And it was a good idea that I sold my wood chips yesterday, because it would have been a pain today with all the snow on the ground. I would have had to literally clear this area out so that the conveyor belts wouldn't pick up the snow and try to dump the snow into the train. That would have been interesting. Oh. And this is the last one we have to move. Then we'll jump into the main truck and head down to the shop and sell that truck and the trailer as well, and swap them out. We're just gonna park this right here. Good thing it's not snowing anymore. Are we expecting any more snow in the forecast? If it stays sunny, I'll be fine. But if it starts snowing again, that might be a problem. Which means I will have to get the snowblower. It looks like it's just overcast throughout the day, so I think we'll be okay. All right, so we're gonna leave the logging truck here. I'll take the Mac back. A pile of snow there, so just make our way this way. I'm gonna turn around at the end of the yard here and come back this way out, which will be good because there goes the train. So this truck will be sold with the trailer as well. We'll be selling the trailer and upgrading the trailer to a tandem set is what the plan is. In case anyone's wondering. We will also be buying a water truck down there, because we're going to need some water. All right. Yep. So it's going to be a 3-in-1 like this, but it'll be tandem, because I found one out up on the mod hub. So that will be the plan. That way I can carry 2 ore types and then upgrade to the TLX Phoenix truck. Be good to go. Here's my ruts from earlier. See how much of a mess I made on the hill. Get down there. This should go a little easier considering I have nothing in the back, so. Challenging here. I'm excited to get the tandem trailers. I was going to do double trailers here, but I forgot that the regular 3-in-1 does not have a hook or a hitch on the back. I only had it on the 3-in-1 in Farming Simulator 22 because I had Mark Thor add the trailer hitch onto it, so which allowed me to basically do a dolly system. Oh boy. Careful coming down here, this is not good. Nope. So, should give you guys an idea. Right, fresh snow. Already down. Oh, complete whiteout. All right. And I think over here is where the shop is. Just make our way this way. And I think this is the shop up here. All I need to do is just find the trigger to sell this. Hello, sir. Where can I park this? Maybe a route here. Maybe here. All right, so we're gonna sell this and the truck. Well, buy new truck. So this has let's see, 505 horsepower. Both of them are 505. I don't think I have a truck that can go in naturally that can go faster. This goes to 666 horsepower. 500. 500. 780. So this is your best, the Volvo, I guess. And then I have the Phoenix, which goes to about 1,500 horsepower. Here's my water truck, by the way. We will customize that. Favorite. We'll probably want the best engine. Roof setup. Moo moo. I don't think I want dairy. I don't think I want the decal on. Grill color, we'll leave that as is. Tank color, we'll leave that as is. And this will hold about 22,000 liters of water. Or liquid, I guess. So that's going to be my water tanker, basically. And then we're going to buy a TLX. Actually, I should probably move that one truck out of the way, I guess. And we'll fill it up because I have a water source over here. Hello, crackhead historian. Welcome in. Oh, I'm gonna need this for my metal factory. We're into the snow. Am I filling up? Do not. You fill up. Yeah, I know not to drive too deeply. This is a... Hello. Can you hear me? You should be able to hear me, right? I hope you can still hear me. I don't know. This is... Oh. camera. I'm not filling up. Why is it not filling up? Let's do this. You can hear me, Rocket? All right. For some reason, Crackhead Historian can't hear me. So I don't know why. Because he said hi and then he said hi. So I'm not sure if he can hear me on the other stream on YouTube. But hello, Michael. Welcome in. This truck is not sucking in water. Why not? This is a mod too, by the way. Would think. Wonder if I have to get out and do something on the outside of it. This might have been a bad idea to get this truck. Don't make me sell you. Unless there's a different button for fill up. Is there another button? Let's see. Let's see. Fill tank. 109 degrees Fahrenheit is the new high Wednesday. That's going to be a very hot midweek for you. We're not going to be hitting that here. Okay, toggle tip side, unload, round bale, turn on and off, lower tool to a function. I have Z, Y, X, B, and Control Y. Toggle pipe, open and close cover. So maybe I should try some of these buttons. Control Y? Oh. Oh. Interesting. The snow disappeared. Just back this up. Maybe it was the snow. I wonder if the snow affected it. Nope. I wonder if maybe I'll sell this. It's not working. 40 degrees. No, I don't want 42 degrees. That's scary. I will pass on that. That is too much. Way too much. Okay, let's hit OK on that. Okay, that did not work very well. Maybe we should try a water tanker. Different type of water tanker. We'll use the standard one. And if that doesn't work, then there's definitely something weird going on. This is a barrel. Let's do, this one holds 32,000. So we'll customize that. Oh, I don't like that color. Just put it back to that. And we'll just buy that one. And we will buy, we're going to buy a truck now. I put a lot of work into configuring that one truck earlier. Front mount. Color, we're gonna go to my colors. Select. And buy. If this doesn't work, then there's something weird going on. Hello, Greg Play. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. We're going to fill this up, guys, and we'll see if we can get water into it, because that... Too bad the water... That first water tanker truck didn't fill up. But this should work because it's base game, so... Unless I'm not allowed to fill up like this, then... Oh, see, now I can fill. Yeah, so something weird's with that other truck. Alright, well that's doing that. We will buy ourselves PLX. This is the configuration extension. All in. Oh, look at that. All in looks interesting. I'll leave it as standard. Okay, that's good. Switch the wheels to Phoenix wheels. Trello. Vintage. First the die. Oh. I'll leave it as Phoenix, I guess. And custom. Headlight standard. Bumper. That one front grille. Do that one. Air filter system. Exhaust. Great. I think I'll do the curve type. Oh, that looks really stacked. Visor. Antenna, sure. Interior colors, we'll leave a standard engine sound. Put it as 2, 3, 4. Put it as 3. Rear bumper, I'll leave that as is. Switch this to my blue. Fenders will be switched to blue. And we'll buy. Liked and shared, thank you so much. It is definitely appreciated. Okay, now the exciting part. I'm going to try to buy my trailers now. So it's probably in here. So this is the base game one, which I was planning on using. But there is... I think I have to go with this first, and then this. So let's just go in here first. Those are tires. Additional lights. I always like additional lights. Decals. Oh, that's interesting. They're agricultural company. Agco. Agrifac. Albert. Amazon. Amity. Anderson. Antonio Carrero. Bednar. Brandt. Brendel. Case, Kloss, Unveil. Deutschfar. Wolf. I might just leave it as the regular one. But you can choose all sorts of different brand names. He's probably got every brand name in the game on this trailer. John Deere. Matsu. Oh, that was crampy. Let's go back to that. I think that's the one. Nine and decals. Oh, you can put an elephant on the back or rhinoceros. Rhino. I think I'll put the rhino on the back. Add a cover. You want? I'm not big on covers. Realistic capacity or unrealistic. I think I'll go with unrealistic. And we're gonna change my colors. Select. Decal color can remain as is. I thought I would be able to. Okay, I think this is probable. I will buy this one. And I need another one, which is this one. Not sure how this works. They're supposed to be. What? I might be missing something. Okay. Bye. Maybe it's under dollies or something. Tippers. Trailers are used to transport different crops. Semis can be attached to a tractor by using a dolly. I might. Maybe there's a hookup. A dolly hookup. Let's just check this again. Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have another wheel system. Unless I'm in the wrong trailer section. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what's this? This is different. That's a crazy flat deck right there. Well, maybe I need to buy Dolly. Please me confused because I'm pretty sure I didn't need to do this. Let's go to Dolly's, which probably is back up here somewhere. Confused. Those are headers. Miscellaneous. What's a miscellaneous? That's a bumper. Weights. Next that winter equipment belt. Miscellaneous category. What's in there? Here's a dolly. Heat equipment pack. Let's just drive this out. Go back and find that's wood transport. I wonder what about in here? What do we have in here? We have categories of different trailers. Nope. Gotta be under semi trailers. Combination. Okay, trucks. I suppose it can connect to this, but I don't think I have a rear hookup though. Let's just see what happens. Oh, I can hook up to the back of that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that this trailer is supposed to be modified somehow. Let's see. Customize. I might have to look at the mod a bit more. Design deco, lights. Unless it's supposed to be under one particular. Try. Twin radial. Yeah, something. Unless I got the wrong mod. The possibility. Let me just save and we'll check the mod hub. Saving content. Please do not turn off. All right. We're going to go to the mod hub because I'm pretty sure there is some sort of configuration. Okay, that's let's hit quit. I'll take a look at the mod hub. It would be under trailers. So that's the one that I have. Yeah, this configuration here. We have that. See, these two trailers are connected. So how do I get this configuration? Yeah, here we are again. We got two trailers. Now, once again, another two trailers. Unless it's a special category. Yeah, two trailers again. Yeah, let's see. Category, semi-trailer. Unrealistic. The rear of the vehicle can be extended. There is an additional fifth wheel. This allows forming a long truck to transport more cargo at once. Unload the rear trailer. To unload, the rear trailer must be detached and the rear of the vehicle retracted. Unload and moving floor speed have been adjusted. Side decals. The request to the community unrealistic fill capacity were entered, which can be selected. So I have to move I have to move this piece back is what they're saying to me. So I probably have to just look at the existing trailer and see how I can move it back. Okay. Very well. Sometimes it helps to reread the description for mods to learn how to use them. As I do not have someone at the dealership telling me how to do it, obviously. Okay, is this going to take a while? Okay. I'm just going to mute my mic while I go get something to drink because it's going to take a while to load the map. Okay, I'm back. So I'm not sure how I'm going to swing that back because that's a bit confusing. So I'll have to look at the key bindings maybe, or what shows up under F1. But it looks like the large trailer is the one that slides back. In case you guys are wondering. And as for that other tanker truck, I don't know why that other tanker truck doesn't work. It is beyond me. We're at 55% loading. I don't know if both trailers slide back. It looked like it was on the larger one. But if the smaller one slides back, that would probably be more ideal. But either way, we'll see what happens. Because I can't have the entire B train be longer than the boat, or else I'm going to have some problems getting across the river. So I'm just going to point that out now. 60%. And I have a lot of mods now. I have like 140 mods now that I've added. It doesn't take very long. Start getting lots of mods in there. And I think I'm taking that tanker truck out. I might reread the description on that just to see how you fill it with water. Maybe there's a pro tip on that or something that I don't know about. But obviously the standard tanker works. So that's a win, right, guys? That's what I say. Come on. Compiling shaders. Okay. Well, wait. Done. Okay. All right, so it would be this truck over here. There we go. Ah, I figured it out. You just hit X. There we go. I've got my extension, guys. Went way easier. Man. Okay, this thing we don't need anymore. I probably might need one of those down the road, but I don't need it now. So. As for the smaller truck that I bought that's attached to this, I'll just keep it because I have a feeling I might end up with another truck in the fleet, so there's no point in selling it since I just bought it. I don't know what I'll attach to this truck, but... Oh wait, I know what I need it for. I need it for that water hauler there. Okay, well that answers that question. We're just gonna leave this here because I don't need it. All right. So hopefully this isn't too long to fit on the ferry. There we go. So this will be the entirety of it. And this is what we're going to be using to haul our material from the mine. Because I'm going to need two. And this goes a lot smoother up the hill. Go. This operates a lot smoother than in Farming Simulator 22, that's for sure. There we go. Now I feel like a real truck driver now. We'll see if we can get onto the B train. Or I mean onto the boat. I'm not entirely sure if I can do that. I might be too long still. There's the train. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Hopefully I can fit this onto the barge. And if I can't, well, that's gonna be painful. We're into the month of February, so I have to be careful because once we get into March, I need to start getting back into the planting. Because remember, we're going to be doing oilseed radish, so I want to get that into the ground. Okay, let's see here. Man, that sun visor really helps, doesn't it? Aha! I made it. We got the whole truck on there. I suppose I could have went with another one of the longer trailers. it doesn't really matter. And I'm not sure about the third trailer, if it extends out too. Let's see. Oh. Look at that, guys. That's crazy. Yo. I could hook up another one if I want. This is a really cool setup. There we go. And it's got unrealistic capacity, by the way. So that means that you can hold a lot of goods. So for now, I'm going to go with just 2 trailers. But once I get, like, as an example, like if I had a flat nose, I could have probably did 3 trailers. If I had a flat nose, I could get a third trailer on here. So if 82 Studios comes out with like a flat nose truck, then I could do like 3. Man, this makes me really happy now. There you go. Okay, here are. But the only reason why I'm going with the 82 Studio truck is because of the number of, well, hills. And this feels so smooth, I'm telling you. Like with a steering column, smooth, very smooth. I don't think I should have put a sun visor on because it kind of makes it very dark. So I might reconfigure the truck whenever I get back to the shop, because the window tint is so dark. All right. There we go. We're going with style now. This is great. All right. And you don't have to buy a dolly with those trailers. I mean, it just slides out. That's convenient too. Oh, I think I pulled in here. I didn't mean to come in here. My farm. Just pull back out here. Went the wrong way. So where's my roadway here? There should be another road up here. Yeah, here it is. This is where I missed my turn. Alright, off to the mine we go. And it'll be easy to go up and down this hill. This is probably like one of the largest hills. Steepest. Up here. And this should just take me, what, all the way down to the mine? Sorta? Yeah. Yeah, it should. I think this will be a road along the back. See if I missed something. All right, we're almost to the mine, and I'll have to buy another property on the mine to get coal. Because I'm going to bring back two different supplies, basically. If we can get into the mine shaft, where is the entrance? Oh yeah, there it is. Boy. Ooh, see that there. All right. So this is my iron ore, but I'm going to need coal, and I think this is my coal mine here. Let's go ahead and buy that property, which I think is this one. And to get in there, we're going to need to go over here. And into the good old Kubota. Bash our way through. Just falls on the ground like that, but I think there's going to be conveyor belts in there too. It's similar like in the iron area. Okay. But I'll have to clean up most of this stuff here. Come on. Smash, smash, smash. I think it took out two sections because there's a bit of black powder over here. getting through. And there's other mine shafts as well, which have different products in it, which I will have to access at some point. But for now, I will just stick with the two. And I think I made it in. So in here, we've got more conveyor belts again. And as you can see, this time it's just coal. So, and this must be another coal chamber back here. I don't know if I can bash through this. I think I can. Yep. I'm not sure what's in here. You do not have access to this land, so I can't go any further. So I will just keep this guy right here. And so again, filling up, I guess. Start loading this up. I just love the equipment feel in FS25 compared to FS22. Especially with the front end loader. Like I feel a bit more weight in it. It feels more natural. And the hydraulics, I think, operate a little bit more accurately. There we go. then I just use the wheel track as my way to show where I need to go. You always want to like operate in a V pattern. And you're doing front end loader work, or you're loading a truck. Yep. Not sure what's filling that pile there. But this pile right here keeps on filling up. Let's go into this right over here. For me, I'd honestly think I only need one conveyor belt. That's just, but if it was a multiplayer server, I imagine we would have like a team per conveyor belt. That's how I think it would go, in all honesty, if I had like a huge crew in here. Mind you, I did clean out this area pretty quickly, so I don't know. By now, the truck would have been full if it wasn't, you know, unrealistic. Gonna go to the next pile over here. I might move the truck forward a bit. You started to stream long enough that I could join in time. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. If I ever do end up with a multiplayer server, which might end up happening, I don't know. Just getting into the ring of it all here. Yeah, because I think I was doing what? I was doing like what, 1 or 2 hours, I think. Wasn't that what I was doing? And now I'm up to, yeah, I've hit the 2-hour mark, but I'm going for like 3 hours now. Yeah. Just trying to figure everything out. Probably eventually I'll get the multiplayer server going or whatever, but pacing myself, I guess. Okay. Here. I'll have to figure out how to manage the server as well, because honestly, I haven't done server management in quite a while. Grave Reaper, welcome in. Okay, there we go. So I think this little divot here isn't going to go away. I just drove over it. Yeah, see, it's still there. So because I think it's a permanent trigger. I just drove over it. I need to reposition my truck, I think. Not exactly sure where. Maybe I'll do this pile over here. We still need to get coal as well. I can't forget about that. Wonder how many liters of iron ore I got in this thing. Okay. Let's just find out. $153,000. Oh. I'm doing well. Everything is going smoothly. Don't want to jinx myself though, because we all know what happens to me sometimes. Something always seems to go wrong somewhere. Yeah, this crampy trailer mod, I love it. I love it a lot more than the 82 studio trailers. And not that we have any 82 studios trailers on here yet. I think 82 Studio only has one of his mods on Mod Hub. Okay. And I'm not sure how much I can fit in here. I wonder if it's like 1,000,000 liters. Go there. Okay. Oh, I do have a question for you guys. I have not been in live. I have been playing with a group for FS22. Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. I've been streaming a little later. So I do like later streams, like 9 p.m. till midnight. But anyways, I had a question, so because you guys have watched my streams. So I did some changes graphically to the game. I'm not sure if it's showing or anything like that, but I'm using a reshader. So I don't know if it looks better to you guys or not. Probably hard to see out here, but yeah, I did some reshading to the game. So like you get, this is the reshader app, so I can like change all sorts of colors. So like I can change, there's the curve. So as you can see, just went a little brighter, now darker. This is high definition. All sorts of stuff here. I don't know what Luma's sharpen is very, very subtle. So it's probably not going to really show up, but it's there. And you've got light, that's a more subtlety thing. So you can, this makes it more red. You can tint it. Tone map. Oops, I guess I can't use that one. Vibrance. V-band. There's one that makes a monochrome. So I can play in monochrome too if I want. So, yeah, using shade. I have to actually update the reshade because I think I'm a few versions behind. But anyways, there we go. I think it's becoming daylight. Installing it to do the reshades takes a bit of work though, so I'm not going to recommend people to jump into reshading unless they watch some tutorial videos on how it works and stuff like that. Most of the reshader applications and stuff like that are usually used by people that play other games like racing games and stuff like that. And the install requires a little bit of finessing with like the INF files and stuff like that. So you have to like copy into your game directory. And it's PC only. I better clarify that too. But I do need to get the latest version of Reshade because mine is out of date. So there's probably some newer shaders that I can play with. And I've seen a lot of people from Germany that play Farming Simulator. They generally use Reshade quite a bit. Most of the Reshade farm sim videos that I've watched are all in German. So it's like, okay, I have to turn on like caption and watch. And they're also content creators, so I'm watching them play and I'm like, oh wow, look at the graphics. How the heck are you making it that crisp? And then of course they're using like Reshade. Playing with me group, so I will be talking that much. Okay. I think I have to go on the other side, guys, because there's more material over there. I think I'll probably go into this pile here. I'm actually cleaning up a lot of these piles pretty quick. I think I'll go on this side. There we go. And I think, who was it? Kiwi Farmer, he mentioned that if you can get like the Sim stick for PlayStation apparently, or he was mentioning something about that. So if you guys want to try joystick technology, it sounds like it's becoming available to you guys on console. Steering columns, those generally work anyways, I think, with most consoles. So you guys could end up setting up some sort of simulation tech if you wanted to. But SimTech controllers, I think that's kind of neat. You can get your own joysticks and start doing that. I'm not too sure how that all works because I'm on PC. But it will be there for you guys. I think I got that, did I? Yeah. I'm gonna have to move the truck, I think. Oh, I dumped some on the ground. My bad. Okay. Let's just move this truck. We're about half full. Like this here. I might go into here to clean this up a bit. All right, we'll see you when you get back. Just saw that. I think I did that wrong. There we go. And we'll just grab this little bit over here. Yep. So pretty much today's been a pretty quiet day. I was pretty tired. I kind of slept in quite a bit today too, so. Hello, 45 Huck. Welcome to Twitch. Twitch is very quiet too today. Nope, I have not seen him at all. I've not seen Kiram. I don't know where he is. 45 Hawk. All I can say. Oh, did you notice that I do have some more followers on Twitch? I finally made it, like, I think over 21. I think I'm up to 21, aren't I? Am I not? Oh. Slowly growing. But I don't know how many of them are actually real people, or if they are people that like to sell like graphics. I'm at 2 now. I have 2 followers. Really? I don't believe you. It says 22 followers. And I have 2 viewers. But I have 22 followers, so I'm slowly growing. I'll refresh this. And then I still have, I have 45 followers on Kick. So Kick is still ahead of Twitch right now. And then YouTube, I have regained, I think, the number of subscribers that I had lost when I took my break. Because I'm at, how many subscribers am I on YouTube? Let's take a look. Yeah, I'm up to about 604 subscribers, which isn't too bad. Oh, just have to keep growing to 1,000. This pile's almost empty too. Are they? Are they? I hope so. Oh, I think I emptied into the wrong... I think I emptied into the wrong thing. Let's see. Sorta. No, I didn't. Nothing's in there. But I do have a little bit of stuff that's kind of hanging out here. Are they actually real? Okay. Because I do get... Oh, okay. I do get quite a few people that come in and they'll try to advertise graphics and stuff like that. But they follow my my Twitch channel. So, mind you, it does help me though, I guess, because I get more followers. So can't complain that way. But Twitch is definitely different than YouTube. It got a different way. I think the algorithm works differently, I think, on Twitch compared to YouTube. Because I've seen more growth on YouTube with however they do their algorithm thing. Oh, I just threw that out onto the ground. Why did I do that? One thing I noticed is that they have like a lot of interactive games. Does that really matter on Twitch? I've always wondered, like, they've got like different mini games that people play on Twitch for interaction. I don't know if that tweaks that does not affect the algorithm, does it? Those little mini games? It doesn't matter? Okay. I'm not really big on those. I find that they're a bit of a distraction. Okay, I think I've got that filled. Let's go into this tunnel here. And we're going to start cleaning up the coal. I'm wondering if I can push all of this material forward. because I'm not entirely sure if I can. I'm just starting to get a little bit choppy here. I'm gonna make a pile basically right up here. I think I just spread the asphalt. All right, let's do this again. Hopefully it's smooth. Yeah, it feels pretty smooth driving through here a little bit. There's some bumps. All right. I can tell the difference right off the bat if the count is real or fake on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, it's not something that I know much about, so I'm just really new. But if they're real people, then that makes me happy. It's like, and that's fine. I don't mind having lurkers. I do a lot of lurking myself, so if I was to say, what's wrong with you people? Why don't you talk? Oh, I'd be a huge hypocrite. I think, let's see how well I cleaned that up. I gotta go down the other side though, and then the pathway will be clear. Oh, there's a little bit there, there's a little bit there. I missed some. Oh, my beacon lights are on. Let's back up. All right, have a good night. 45 Hawk. Thanks for stepping in. Wednesday, it's gonna be. Tuesday is supposed to be 100 now, and Thursday is supposed to be. Yeah, that's just all hot. Super hot. See if we can pick this all up. Oh, you got just a wee bit on the edge. All right, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Yep. I got to get that wee bit right there. What? Got it. And get this little bit. And I'll just swing out here. I'm gonna dump this right into the truck, I think. And then we'll drive the truck back in. And we'll let these piles fill up, basically. Anyway, let's just back up here. Oh, loud bird. I think it's a little tighter in here. There we go. Yeah, it's a much smaller mine in here. I'm not sure for the metal if I need like all of the ore types. I think I'll probably have to check the recipe to see. Let's see what the recipe says, because I don't know. And I have to pay attention of the time too, like what month it is in. So we have our bread going. Cement's fine. Grain mill. I still have a lot of wheat, so it's going to process through that. Why is this in the oh, flour, barley? This is still going. Oil mill is still going. I think I'm almost out of canola. I've only got about 30,000 liters of canola left. Paper mill is still going. Sawmill is out of wood. Dang it. To make metal, I do need calcium carbonate, so I will have to do that. So calcium carbonate and iron ore. So I will actually need to come back with another truckload, I guess. This actually doesn't need, and it needs coal, 50 on the coal. So it looks like I will be opening up other mine entrance somewhere that has calcium carbonate in it, which I think is in the other place, like in the cavern that's adjacent to me, that I came from. There's an entrance to calcium carbonate in there, I think, somewhere. So that would mean I will have to come back and get another truckload, I guess. It's too bad I couldn't fit 3 trailers on that barge. Oh well. It's just how it is. I might try to do like some sort of, I don't know, conveyor belt system maybe in here. Just so that I have like one main pile, like especially like right in here. Just have all of the conveyor belts, put it right into the pile that I'm scooping into. That might be a good idea if I can get it to all work. So as an example, if I don't know, this pile empties out, which is almost being emptied out right now, I could somehow direct a few different conveyor belts back here, right where I'm scooping. That's just an idea. Does anyone know, in Farming Simulator 22, they have the rapid conveyor belts? Does anyone know if that is released on 25? Anyone in the chat? No? Because if it is, please let me know, because then what I'll do is I'll just save the game and I'll go get it right now. I'll just set up a couple of those to just move those other piles right into this area. I think most people don't know, so I might have to hit the save button and take a look. Let's get this one last scoop though. And I will have to get myself back to moving some wood again, because the sawmill is out of wood, so that thing seems to eat through wood pretty quick. I'll just drive in here. Yeah, we're gonna save and I'm gonna go check the mod hub to see what sort of mods they've got available for conveyor belts. I imagine those fast conveyor belts are available, but I don't know. Okay. Let's put this down. And I hit save. That way I don't have to move my truck everywhere. let's quit. Go into the mod hub and see if we have what sort of mods we have for conveyor belts. Maybe there isn't very many in there. Hello, Banga. How are you doing? Doing here. Are you the same person as Crackhead? I'm just wondering because you've got the same. You both said hi. Okay, go in here. The latest. Conveyor belts. And how are you doing today, Banga? Auto load, Grimmy. I think this might be it here, to tell you the truth. Might be the one. The belt can load material from the ground. Logo configuration, body color configuration, rim configuration, engine configuration. I think that might be it. We got PC 816 and the 8022. I guess this is the 22. Is that the only one? But this. That's probably only for grain. All right, well, let's do this one then. We'll install that. Perfect. Ready to rock and roll. Did I get it installed? Yep. Start. This might take a while for it to load. All right, Rocket. I'll see you when you get back. Yep, for sure. Yeah. 90. Come on, 100. Compiling shaders. Let's do it. Hit start. I need about 5,000 here. Let's see. I have about a bag of cement. All right, let's go back to the mine. Golly, it's dark in here. There. So I will probably put a conveyor belt there and there. Let's just buy 2 of them. Make life a little easier. Help transport. Down. We'll buy 2 of them. Need to lighten this up a little bit. Get more light. So then what I'll do, I'll align this one sort of the same way. And we'll just move this thing over here. Perfect. That'll do. That works. I'll probably do the same thing with the iron ore. Perhaps. That way, with this type of setup, you don't really have to move your equipment around as much. Okay. We have this. We have that one. What else do we have back here? We have these ones back here too. Let those continue. $156 of coal. So dark in here. That's so freaky. I'm not sure where the exit is. We got another iron ore place there. Oh. I got stuck. Lost in here. Yeah. Do I have to put lights in here? Aha, here's a cave entrance. Maybe I'll put a light here. I should be able to put a light in here, I think. That's Or maybe I can't put a light in here. Let's see. This only puts it outside, I think. It doesn't let you put it on the inside. Yep. Add dark. All right, up we go. I've got a fair amount of material, so I can probably take this back. About half a load of coal and half a load of iron. We'll get onto the boat and then we'll make our way to the ironworks. I'm not sure if I should have went down that road. There's like a bridge crossing over here too. I'm kind of curious to see. Like around 104. There's an island as well. There's bridge construction area right here. Under construction, keep out. So this is an island bridge. What's this up here? Playground maker hall. So I would need a bridge here, I think. Is it this? Super speed. So probably this is the next bridge that I should be building. And then I would just put my material in here. The wood beams, planks, that sort of thing. And I don't know, did I trigger the construction here? No, I probably have to go on the other side. Trigger that one. So I would need to buy 104. There. Oh, I'm in the water. Yeah. Oh, here we are. So I'd need to build that bridge over there and then that bridge over there. And it will be good to go. And I'm still building my house too. Still underway. I need more cement. Cement is the problem. See if there's a roadway to turn here. I bet you there's another bridge up here somewhere. Is this another bridge? Yep, another bridge. Hey, I'm onto the main road again. And we're coming up to March. So we will have to get into field preparation. We'll be putting down oilseed radish. For that one. Alright, now we'll spin around. Reverse up. I'll pick this guy up. And drop it right on here. Ah, perfect. We got our first crate of bread out. That's good. Now we're gonna go move our concrete. That's just way over here. This is going to go into the house. I'm gonna pick up both of these. That works perfect. Welcome back, rocket scientist. Floor tiles. Dang. Oh well. Fell over. Doing a little bit of cleanup. It's almost like I think I'm going to have to start getting my prep work going for my fields, because I've got like 4 in-game hours till it's like March. So I'm gonna have to start looking at planting my oilseed radish. we can scoot this in here. Turn that off. How are things going on here? What's that? Oh, these are still running. So I set up these conveyor belts to move the pile to the center, and then I will be using that to... That way I don't have to move the truck so much. That's why I did that. So it's a win. And then we have my front end loader in here. But we'll go back here. This truck's not fully loaded, but I've got sufficient amount of material in it to do what I need it to do. Yeah, we're gonna drive on out. I'm not sure how much wood chips I have. Oh, I went too far. And I need to get more wood into the sawmill. I think this road here, I think I have to go down. Yeah. But yeah, all my fields are going to have oilseed radish put into them. So that'll be just so that I can get the subsidy. I think I missed my turn again. Hard to see in the dark. I turned off the reshade filters because it's too dark. There's my entrance. That's my boat. And I might buy another trailer, I think. Let's see if I can fit. Let's see how much space I have. I'm not sure if I can get another trailer on or not. I think it's going to be pretty... Maybe if I get a one, let's see. The boat's there. I don't know. I think this is the short trailer, is it not? Yeah, it is. What if I sell this trailer and buy 2 short trailers? That might be possible. Because it's gonna be real close. And it'll hook up right here. So I don't think I have enough room. Because this short trailer is too so I would probably have to sell this long trailer. Oops. Or a short trailer. So 3 short trailers. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. That's the plan. think. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll trade this trailer in for a short trailer. Yeah. And both of them have unrealistic sizes anyway, so I can have 3 short trailers unrealistic. And that might work. It'll definitely work if I had, let's say, a short nose truck. But, oh well. All right, so that's the plan. I'll just get this down to the mill and we'll sort out our trailer problem. And then I can carry at least 3 different products back and forth from the mine, because the mine is just way too far away. So then I can, because I think I just need the carbonate. I think. Let's just take a look at my factory situation. So gold flakes, I have no clue where I get gold. So like metal, so my intakes are calcium carbonate, coal, and iron ore. And then gold flakes, but gold is separate. So that's what I would need to do. I get short trailers, 3 of them. Well, 1 of them. Sell the long one that I have. And I can then fill them up and haul everything back, is what the plan will be. Let's go empty these out, which is over here. Let's see here, we got iron ore. That's coal. And if I did it correctly, all of the dump cycles might line up. I just have to make sure that I always do the last one coal, middle one in calcium carbonate, first one with iron. Let's hit. Oh, okay. See, that could be a problem. That did not go very well. Hit the wrong one. Okay, I get it. I upset you greatly. Alright. Do this again. Crazy. Okay, how do I tip side back? Brain door. Yeah, you gotta do the grain doors. But it's still trying to tip up. That's a problem. So, Yeah, I don't know why it keeps on going up like that. Let's see here. What else do I have? Let's try well, if I do that one, that's gonna just kick it out like that. So, maybe I better not put a third one in. And I think my ironwork is probably full now. Let's just swing this around here. Oh, we have another bridge here. Oh yeah, that one's being that's the one that I'm building. About that. I think that's full. Let's just take this over to the other place. So we're gonna buy 2 trailers. Both of them are going to be the small variation, and I'll just figure out something. That's what what I'll do. I'll just figure something out. Let me see here. So I'll buy this one. Switch this to blue. And I think this will do it. Additional lighting's always good. Good enough. If it didn't high dump like that, or have the back open up like that, like it probably something like the Load King might be more ideal. But oh well, I'll just work with what I have here. Just buy this. We'll buy 2 of them. Because I don't think my Load King can hold. Yeah, the Load King doesn't hold any of that material. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna take this trailer back. Also, you can bring the rear trailer wheels in on the road. So if you want to do that, you can. So I'm just gonna park this guy here. Oh, and I don't know if I made those unrealistic. I forgot. Yeah, that might be a problem. Forgot to do that. Those side out. Well, we'll sell these because I forgot to make them unrealistic. But I'm thinking with 3 of these, I'll probably be able to get them onto the Let's do this again. Switch this to blue. Other design, put the rhino on the back. I don't know if I want to go with a different tire base. That's Nokian. That. Additional lights. All right, I think I should be good. And then we'll have to see if this will fit, because I don't know. Hopefully it'll fit. There we go. So we got all 3 on there. I'm not sure if this will fit on the barge, but I guess we'll sort of find out. I don't know what this building does. Sort of sitting there. Probably an oil factory or something. But we'll get this back up to where we need to go. Now, one thing I will say is if I can somehow get a rail system going, those cars hold a heck of a lot of material. And I could just railroad some of it maybe over here. I don't know. We're gonna go over to the ferry and see if we can get this across. And if we can, we'll then tab over to my logging truck because I'm going to pick up more lumber to fill my oh, I got more pallets of paper. Gotta fill up my sawmill. There goes the train. So hopefully this works, guys. You'll have to wish me luck here because we're about to go onto the ferry. And if this doesn't work, then wow, will be a problem. But the plan will be is I can just go fill up the 3 ore types that I need. So iron, calcium carbonate, and let's see, coal. Yeah, I think this will fit. Just barely. I probably could have did a large trailer, but just about on there. I'm gonna go park this over at the farm. And then we'll jump over to the logging trip. The logging thing. But if you're going to unload these trailers, with the exception of the last one, just keep in mind you're going to have to detach them. Even if you use the grain door, the rear door on the back, it still does a high dump situation, is what I'm trying to say. So, and unfortunately, there's not enough clearance in between to make it run smoothly, so. I think for grain movement, I would use maybe the Load King. That might be a better option. Just get this over to the farm. At least this will be about halfway to the mine. So. So I spent quite a bit of money. I'm at like, what, 37 mil? I'll just park this right here for now. All right, good enough. Logging is done. Okay, but I had another plan here. No. Am I here? Oh yeah, I need to bring this back. I want to try something out. It's gonna be like fantastic, I think. Or it could just plain suck. I don't know. Alright. Have to put my sell point here. Okay, I think it might be under either logging equipment or other. Or miscellaneous, I mean. There's a miscellaneous category. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Hybrid. Grapple. Yeah, this guy. This is what I want to try. Now, I think this acts like a yarder somehow. Somehow. So I think I can hook up like one side and it'll somehow work. Track color. Let's set that to yellow. Oh, that's what the tracks are. I could be wrong. I will be honest. I don't. I want standard. I don't want tint. And we'll just leave this as is. Yeah, we'll see if we can get this to work. Is there anything weird else in here that's weird? There's a crane, which I've got too. I might try to play with that later. Another time. Diesel engine. This is I think this is base game. Maybe I might get this. Oh, trucks? I don't know. Let's just set up the yarder first. Wherever that went to. Here it is. So to get this to work, I'll probably have to set this right here. I'm not sure if this is a manual thing. Oh. Okay. I wonder how how do I I can. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not how it works, I guess. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna make this area probably like my area. Oh, is this like a manual yarder thing? Let's see. Oh, Okay. And maybe this isn't quite what I had thought I wanted it to be. That's that. How do you... No. There's got to be a way to load that down somehow. Switch tools. Okay, I set the yarder rope like that, but you can't move this forward and back. But you would think that you should be able to place that. Welcome back, Rocket. This is a very weird and complicated machine. I might have to look this up somehow or see how it works. Definitely a weird yarder. I'll have to play with it. I'll have to watch a video on it. It seems to be a little bit more than what I had anticipated. So we will put this off to the side because I think I will play with this, but I'm going to just research how it's done later on. So I will park you right here. And once I figure out how you work, then we'll set you up. Inches. So in the meantime, I'll probably put like one of these, maybe one of these up, maybe. And I think I have to hook up a tractor to it. Hi. So we'll buy another tractor. Is I think in here somewhere. Buy a large tractor. Whoa, wowzers. Look at an entire fleet of tractors we got. Go. Why not a New Holland, hey? See. Have to leave this on. I might not need to. See. If I can grab the pulley rope. Hopefully, there's like, there should be a tree like I can attach to here. Perfect. Let's see if this lines up. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Gosh. Okay. Stay in line here. Probably this one. There we go. Now, it's been a while. Not sure if it's coming. There it is. It's coming. So, come on. Don't be shy. Yeah, how do I... I would have thought I would have been able to pick up a few more. Okay, so N. Looks like I can only pick up like 3 logs at a time. So a ground yarder might be better, I'll be honest. But oh well, we'll just play with this for a bit. Oh, grab some more. So yeah, probably a wheel yarder would be better. But just because you need visually, because it's so far away, you can't tell if you're close enough. So what I probably would do is put this yarder on a platform. Is probably how I would have done it. Disable yarder. And then some sort of structure to collect it all or keep it all straight. So that's probably what I would do. So the way that I got it set up now is probably not the way how I would make things run smoothly, is what I'm trying to say. I think I can get any more on there. All right, up you go. And I hold about 4 at a time. Let them spin around. So yeah, I would put this up on a platform. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. And there we go. and they're all stacked in one area, and then you can use you can load your truck a little easier, is what I'm thinking here. So. Something like that, I guess. Yeah, something like that, I guess. And you just line up your truck here. It's kind of like a rough sketch, but to make it easier for yourself, I would probably raise up the yarder and have something like right here to sort of like fencing or something to kind of keep your logs a little bit more organized. Just something to think about. All right. I really didn't touch yarders in FS22, but I'm just showing you eventually, like I basically did ground yarder. And what else did I do? I had an excavator loader and a crane loader. That's what I did. I thought about playing with yarders in 22, but I think at some point I would have gotten into it, but 22 ended and 25 came out, and well, here we are. What I've got here is a rough sketch, and I kind of filled in the blanks of what I probably would have done. Like I said, put a platform down of some sorts, and then create a chute right here to hold the logs, is what I envisioned in 22. And if I did start doing logging, I would have used the yarders over by the lumber mill on PV Canyon Crossing. That's what I was going to do, but I wasn't logging in that area. As you know, I was still on the main property, just on flat surface, so I thought, well, what's the point of setting up a yarder? It would be exactly right, like how I'm set up right now, right? very flat. You can use a wheel yarder a little bit better that way. But I thought I'd go ahead and try a rope yarder today. As for this long crane yarder, like that one back there with the tracks, I don't know how that works, so I don't even know if I will even utilize it. I just saw it in the mod hub and I was like, oh well, that's kind of interesting. I did grab my logging crane, so I do have that, as you probably saw earlier in the live stream. What time is it? Oh, well, we're starting to get into I need to start thinking about planting, because it is March and I need to get oilseed radish into the ground. Let's just get this loaded up and then we will go empty this off, fill up the sawmill, and then we will. The other thing you can do too, which is something that I thought of, is you could have the yarder rope them right into the trailer of the truck. That's an option too. So that's especially handy if you are like not really good with cranes and excavators for loading, and you still want some sort of realism instead of using universal auto load logging trailers. So I might demonstrate that, but I mean, like I might actually decide to create some sort of like logging chute truck setup maybe, since I've already got the yarders, just to show you guys what you can potentially do with the yarder. I think most people already see or get a rough idea of what I'm talking about. So yeah, we're gonna get all this logs on here. We're gonna fill up the sawmill, and then we're gonna have to get planting. It's just how it's got to be. The ground yarders, if you're proficient at it, is probably a lot quicker than the rope yarder. I'm just gonna say that because I've been able to pull a lot of trees. I demonstrated how to do that all in PV Canyon Crossing, so you can watch my live streams of logging. I've got a few that show like a ground yarder in the image. Just click on that to see to see a video where I'm using the ground yarder. Let's go ahead and fill up the other trailer. Let's just drop those down. Sure if I can extend that far. Oh, let me just remove these ones first. if I can. Too far away. Sorta. I guess for the remaining one of these, I will show you guys how to use the yarder to fill up the truck. I have a, because I still got plenty of space on here. So I will give it a shot. Yeah, those are out of weight. All right, I got that. Hey. I will show you guys what I mean. I'm gonna load up the rest of the truck with logs using the yarder, and I'll show you how to do it. So you want to line up the truck something like with the line. I think like that. Am I right under? Yeah, I'm under the line. There. That works. About it. Let's just lift those up. And then just sort of put yourself here. And I might have to raise these up a bit higher. And then just pull them back. If they're twisting around like that, just go ever so gently, especially if you have logs already on the trailer. Like that. I probably don't have the trailer completely lined up. Just walk this back a bit. Yeah. Just we're gonna cheat. Just sort of like that. There we go. So you get them to the rear of the truck, and then you'll probably want to lower just a little bit. Maybe that's too low. Yeah, like that. And then just walk them forward a little bit. That's backwards. And just sort of just drag them on there. Just be very careful. And then once they're about in like that, you can just boom. I'll grab like this batch here. There, should be it. lightly. And we'll just ever so lightly just sort of drag them on. Now you could probably strap these down too, by the way. So I think I probably need to check the other side. Yeah, I think that would be it. And then I probably, that's a little high. It might bang a bit, so just lower down. And then pull them forward a bit. Like that. And I think I could probably release. Yeah, just like that. And then I'll probably grab a few more here. See if we can. Yeah. I just raise them to the top. And then lightly just drag them on. Probably right now, if you're too, don't hold down the button when you're using this, so just walk them forward, just tap it. Okay, that's lower. Maybe I should raise them up one more time. Perfect. That's good. So that kind of is a rough idea how you could do it. Let me think here. I need to strap that load down. We'll see. Is this off? Yeah, that's off. I think the yarder just keeps on going regardless. Yeah, I don't even think I need to have the tractor attached. So, right on. So, just something to be aware of. You don't really have to keep it on. All right. Let's go to the lumber mill and get rid of this stuff. We're at 2 a.m. Probably will want to try to get oilseed radish into the ground next. Sawmills seem to process the wood pretty quick. If only the cement factory did that. And I see a train coming. Not so glitchy today, is it? Seems to be running smooth. And I'll probably have grass growing, so be aware of. There we go. Sure. This is off. Yep. That's probably my best tractor here. Oh, that's my class. And the cedars in 25, I like the fact that the doors open up. One of these does oilseed radish, but I'm not sure which one. Could be the big plant, or maybe both of them do it. I just don't know. That does corn, soybean, sugar beets, cotton, green, corn. Yeah, that guy. I'll probably pull this one out. Slightly in the way. The other one is, it'll do the oil seed, I believe. Let's see. Gotta switch this. Oilseed radish. And where's my first field? It's way over here. I'll probably end up having to, I'm not sure if it's going to fertilize at the same time, because I got fertilizer in here. Let's just, oh, I guess we'll find out, right? Okay, all right, off I go. And I've got precision farming on already, so to give you guys a idea. Yeah, it looks like it's putting some fertilizer into the ground, like the solid fertilizer. I don't know if that's a waste or not. Maybe it will help with it. I don't know. Experiment here. But that's all right. And I should be able to direct drill into the ground. It's about 3 a.m. I'm not sure if it... I don't really see... I think I can do oilseed radish, can I? I'm hoping it's planting because I don't see the seed numbers going down. I wonder if I did something wrong. Yeah, March I can do oilseed. Growing oilseed. Yeah, it's planted. It's just doesn't use a lot of seed. There you go. And some nitrogen's going into the ground, so there is some fertilizer going in. Not that I don't think oilseed radish needs fertilizer. I'll probably need a roller as well. I think, or maybe I don't. Maybe I can just simply direct drill without rolling, as it might not really matter. Yeah, seed levels going down, so very low seed usage is what I'm noticing. For oilseed radish, so. Yeah, because I don't... rolling would be necessary if you're planning on just using it as a fertilizer crop, right? It's not till you're like ready to do your main crop that you really have to worry about rolling. And rock removal, I suppose. Hello, Nick. Good morning. I missed something over there. Over here. We are doing some oilseed radish planting at the moment, which is part of the new precision farming function. So, trying it out. Seems to be going good. We did some mining earlier, we did some logging earlier in the live stream. A lot of good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pick this up right here. All right. And then I should be able to just do the ups and downs. But overall, pretty good live stream so far. Getting a lot done, learning a lot. I used the yarder too for logging a little bit earlier. I don't usually use yarders. I never used rope yarder once in 22. Farm Sim 22 for logging. Okay. See here. Pretty bumpy. And if I run out of fertilizer, I'm not sure what will happen. Let me take a look at my main map here. Active worker. Soil composition. Oh, here we go. That's nitrogen. Yield. I'm not sure if I don't think the fertilizer is getting affected, or the pH. Probably will have to respray with lime again, I think. Because I did spraying of lime earlier, but I don't know if that was a good thing or not. These are pre-limed. Oh well, this is just a cover crop, so I can probably look at liming again. Yeah, a lot of people had said hi. It's like that channel, I think that live stream has been very quiet. Most of the conversation was in the other live. I think Rocket might be still in the other one, hanging out. Okay. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I'm doing my up and downs now. So, just switch my direction. Yep, the Rocket is still there. On the horizontal live stream, which is the better one. Then you can see everything. Oh, did I? Oh, I don't think I lowered it. No, I didn't. I made a mess. Okay, go back here. Okay, round 2, go. So yeah, I limed these fields before precision farming came out because I didn't know when precision farming was going to come out or if we were even going to get it. So I probably wasted a lot of lime. But oh well, that's just how it is. I think I did that in Farming Simulator 22 as well. All of a sudden precision farming came out and bam, I had already like done my liming on my fields, but the field data was different, so I had to re-lime again. So, but I've got a lot of money, so I'm not really overly concerned. So, but back then I was just starting my farm and stuff like that, and I was dirt poor, and yeah, I think I had to do contract work or had to do something to make money to eventually get more lime to move my fields. Somehow I fandazzled to get what I needed. All right. That was a mistake. Forgot to kick that in. I wonder if this actually needs rolling. Does it say rolling? pH level's fine, nitrogen's fine. Loamy sand says needs lime and rolling. Alrighty then. Let me think. Yeah, I probably should lime. I'm thinking on it now. And I probably don't have to roll. And I'll just explain why. If you plan to like direct drill, which is probably what I'm planning on doing, which means that I will be seeding the and basically it'll just churn the oil seed into it. If I don't lime before I do that, then I'm gonna have some problems. So, because I won't get that bonus is what I'm trying to say. However, if you plan to cultivate first, which means you just cultivate the oilseed radish in, and then plant later, then you'll have the opportunity to put lime into the ground. I believe. Okay. Also, after you direct drill, you should be able to roll. So let's see this. Yeah, it doesn't say it needs any rolling here. It just says needs lime. But over here it says rolling. But you can do that when you put your main crop in. I honestly don't think you need to roll. Oops. Am I out of fertilizer? I am. Should be able to turn that back on. I ran out of the fertilizer. The fertilizer is empty. We're gonna plant without fertilizer. Yeah, because I don't think it's gonna really make a difference. So once this is all planted, then I'll have to go over it with a limey machine. And I think I do have my limer full of lime. I think so. My spreader, lime spreader full of machine. You're like, what? You got your lime full of lime? What the hell? And it won't be so bad because it should measure out how much lime I need to spread. I believe. Perhaps. So I'll save a lot on lime, is what I'm trying to say. So, yay! And I think I'm going to sell this cedar. I'm going to get a larger cedar. Oh well. I don't know. Whenever I start a map, I always like to try utilize the base game equipment or something, like whatever the farm gives me, at least once. And just so that I have a greater appreciation of the larger equipment that I could buy. And I've already reached that point where I'm thinking I could have a larger piece of equipment that I could probably go about doing this. So we will be switching or buying something for the other field, but I'll finish up this field with what I got here, and then I'm gonna kick out the remaining seed packets I got in here. I think I want to get the next at, to tell you the truth. Because I can afford that. But we'll do our spraying first, and it'll bring the pH up to the appropriate level so that that'll get taken care of. I think I can still spread. Only got a few more rows left. And we're creeping up to about 5 a.m. In-game time. And as for tram lines, I'm not putting them in. So I don't think you get like a bonus for using them. I'm not sure. I think it's just the oilseed radish, really. I'm gonna have to figure out something about fuel too. I run out of fuel. I'm half a tank left. So plenty, but I'm getting there. Or I'm gonna have to start figuring out what I'm going to do. But yeah, I'm quite impressed. I thought I'd be using up a lot of seed, but no, it's worth it, I think. I think if you were using like a lot of seeds for oilseed radish, a lot of players probably would not bother. I'm gonna try putting my color stuff back in here. HDR. I noticed that my beacons come on automatically when I jump into a vehicle. That's pretty cool. Like automatic beacons. Excuse me. Now we got one more row to do. And then we'll unload the seeds and we'll jump into doing, I guess, the lime. We go. That one is done. I'm going to, I guess, unload over here. There we go. Morning. Probably go ahead and take this to the shop, and this will eventually get sold, I guess. I'm gonna just park this probably right here. This will be like my cell area. I think I can repair this and upgrade it, I hope. Unless I have to bring it in here. There's a vehicle workshop. A funny thing about this one is that there's no trigger. There we go. Customize. I don't really. Oh, Asaria, that's what we want to do. The Asaria Pro Compact detects the real nitrogen demand of your crops while driving. With the sensor over your fields, you'll get more precise information of the nitrogen that's required. This can only be used during the day. So let's anything else I want to change? I think I want to change the color. Let's go get ourselves a spreader. And we already got lime in here, so that's good. We'll just do one. Show lines. Going up much slower than before, so that's good. Improvement. Welcome back, Grave Reaper. I'm just doing some lime spreading. Must be morning. Or close to you guys. Well, I guess technically it's morning for me too, but it's probably closer to actual daylight. "5:22 a.m. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's only like 2:22 a.m. for me. But it's the weekend, so normally I probably would have stopped my live stream, but it's a weekend day, so figured I would stay up a little longer. Looks like I'm slightly applying onto the field a bit more stuff. I can tell by the mini map. pH level is slightly changing. With no naps? Oh my. Is that common for you? That you can just stay up like that? There's only one other person that I know that can do that. And they also play Farming Simulator as well. He's actually a modder as well. He builds mods for Farm Sim. And he's a moderator. A lot of people know who he is in the Farming Simulator community. Only on the weekends. Fair enough. Probably because of school, right? Gotta have at least some sleep. But, yeah, Mark Thor, he can do it. He'll be up like all night farming, literally. Or doing something farm sim anyways. I remember one time on a multiplayer server, I would be doing a task and he would be on there before I even get onto the multiplayer map. And then I'd be tired and I'd get off and go to bed, and then I get up the next morning and there he is. He's still doing stuff. Like, don't you ever sleep? And says, nope, I'm not tired. I was like, okay. Very nice person. All right. Now I need to do this field. I probably should nitrogen it too, I guess. Probably a good idea. Oh. Okay. Go in here. We'll just... That field is nitrogen. This one is not. So we will do that. I need to unfold the tool first. I'm on Capitan. And it is adding a dusting of nitrogen, so that's good. Increasing the pH level. There goes the rooster again. This time I'm spreading my line before I plant the oilseed radish. It's changing the map too, like certain areas is like a dark green, and not all of it. It's kind of weird. So, not sure. Don't know what to say on the matter. Now it's really, I find that at the southern part of the field, it's applying a lot more. But into this area where I'm operating now, it seems to be less. It's more street. I think it's probably because I have different soil types in the area, maybe. Yep. I've just got off the group server that I am part of. 2 people that were new joined. One of them bought a lot of land and just destroy it. Oh. Well, one thing, I'm not, if it's on a server, you can tell the server admin to reset, to select an old game save. It just depends on the situation, really. So if no one has been working on the server, or if someone catches the behavior, in time, and the server manager is on, they can shut the server down and restore a game save. So that's just something to be aware of. It just depends on the situation. If you've done a ton of work, then maybe it might not be ideal to do that. It's hard to say on that. So, but anyways, that's something that you can consider. And then just make sure that those people just have their IP address blocked or whatever, like block them from the server. I think it blocked the IP. So but at the same time it's up to the server manager to do the work. So if he's in bed or he's not awake or not available or whatever, then you're pretty much it's up to just basically the players on the server to clean up, I guess. Yeah, let's just put that in here. But definitely not cool. I don't like it when people go around messing stuff up. I don't mind, like a few haha jokes. Like there was one server that I was on, and myself and one other had decided to. We had individual farms, and there was housing structure. So what we did was we took all of his equipment because he was signed out. Actually, this was we did this. I think we did it to Mark Thor. Actually, to tell you the truth, or maybe it wasn't him. I can't remember who it was, but anyways, we were all good. We're all good buddies, and myself and another player took all of the equipment and put it all along the roof. We used like super strength or something like that, and then the, the we were on, and he signed in, and he was like, "Where's all my equipment?" And he's like looking all over the place for it, and he's checking his farm and seeing that he still owns the equipment. And then he eventually tabbed into one of the tractors, and he found the tractor on. So it was pretty funny. We had a good light, you know, um, laugh over the situation. So, and he took it well. So it's not like we went around and destroyed anything. It was just a light joke. But something we don't like, and I don't agree with, is going into the field and destroying crops and just throwing stuff all over the place and making a big mess and all of that. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Okay, we need. Where's my next at? I think that's down, isn't it? Yeah, here we are. Okay, how does this work? We have seed and fertilizer. The cultivator prepares the field for next sowing. Slurry distributor. Disc harrows are used shallow cultivation. This tool requires a modular queen, not be mounted directly to carrier vehicle. Okay. Planter. And this is a seeder, I guess. So I don't know how to put all this together. What's this do? That's a grain bin. This our machine can harvest the indicated crop type for a harvester. So I would need this. Oh, now what am I into? All right, so if I customize this, All right. And then wait, can you have to set this up for like one crop or no, that can't be. Next menu. Why do you have to do pack? Oh, this is weird. Okay, so we'll probably do this one. Yeah, that's just for planting, really, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we need something to hold the seed, which would be this, I believe. I think I'm getting this all set up, right? Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. I sold something or bought something. How do you... Or do I have to hook it up to a seed bin first? That could be it too. Yeah, that's probably what has to happen. And I bought the seed bin and it's not here. The owner has a farm lock and it is all on canceled 60 hours on that map that he had before he made the server. He is going to make him fix it or he will and they will be banned. Oh, okay. So giving him the opportunity to correct his mistake, in other words. That's a fair way of doing things, I guess. That's how I would look at it anyways. Actually, probably a really reasonable way of doing it. Now, most people usually just get banned right away. In most cases. Okay. Let's just sell this. I'm gonna back this up. And we're going to buy the next piece of equipment. Buy. I don't know where it went. Let's put this over here. Okay. Actually, I should probably sell the other one. All right, and I'm hoping this will show up, because this will be the third time I've purchased this. It's still not showing up here. Oh, there it is. Okay. You're gonna go insane. Literally. Okay, so I think how this works is I have to hook up this first, and then I hook up the other thing. Oh, that's weird. Look at that. That's got like other lines. Is it wrongly aligned? Oh. At least it shows you which direction you have to. I don't think you would ever get anything like that in Farming Simulator 22. Oh, look at that. Will it just zap it on there? Oh, look at that. Oh, I see what it's doing. Very clever. Fancy, fancy. Giants is thinking of everything. Okay, this thing's gonna tell me how to. I was like, you're on the wrong direction. Fancy, fancy. Okay. What? Oh my gosh, are you? Oh, I was. Oh, so it was the other side. Dang it. All right, let's go this way. Just oh. Okay. Oh, darn! I hit the wrong one. Okay, hold on. Gonna. Oh, it'll even reverse too. Man, that is just. They need to incorporate that into more equipment, I think. Okay, and then I can return to travel mode. This is a really cool piece of equipment. Farming is going great. This is the dream here, everybody. This is the dream. Look at my B train, by the way. That's cool. I set that up earlier. Let's see. I'm gonna refill the tank. It has rapid refill too. That is impressive. So let's just put this here. Where's the rest of my seeds? Oh, there they are. This is so cool. All right. I'm having a lot of... I should get a screenshot of my next at, I think. As a screenshot. Oh. Oh dear. Well, so much for that. That fell. I have a lot of seed here. This thing's just sucking in all that seed. Look at that. This is so cool. It's gonna be my new favorite mod now. Oh, well, I guess I better not laugh quite yet, right? I shouldn't. And maybe it will just disappoint me when I start seeding. So, I don't know. As they say, don't jump to conclusions. Don't count your chickens till they've hatched. Okay. Let's just push this thing back in there. Get in there. Good job. All right. That's me and the owner of the farm got some of the seeding done for one of the fields and got prepping for seeding. Wednesday morning, me and him pretty much harvest a whole field of corn. So that must have kept you busy, I would have to say. That's impressive. Okay, let's see here. We're planting oilseed radish here, by the way. Yes, we are awesome. Okay. But corn is pretty cool crop. You can do a lot with corn. Okay, let's see if we can somehow set something up here. Is it lowered? I don't know if it's lowered. I think it's lowered. Is it planting though? I don't think it's planting. This may not be a direct drill, is it? It is not a direct drill. That's probably what's going on. Let's see. Yeah. So, let's see. Change partition. $55 radish seed. All right. I think this is not a drill. So I need to figure something out here. Go in here. What's this do? Disc arrows are used for shallow cultivation of fields. This tool requires a module in between and cannot mount it directly to the carrier. That's a seed hopper. Hose pull out small and medium growth in crops. Improving state. So we have this, and then we have that. Use the seed crop like wheat, barley. This tool requires a module in between and cannot be mounted directly to a carrier. So I think I need a cultivator of some sort. What's this thing? That's a cultivator. That's a disc arrow. And can you hook up 3 devices onto this next set? 2 or 3 hours eating, and the other was spent on the new people. Okay, so you guys were training people, essentially? That what was going on? Hose pull through field state can be used in the first growing stage of crops. That's a weeder. Okay, so I think I need this thing. But I don't know how I hook that up. I wonder if it goes in the front. I wonder if it goes into the front or the back. I don't know. I wonder if it needs this module. I wonder if it can do both modules. I don't think it does like 3 modules, does it? I probably would go this way. Let's see what happens. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. So I could probably do this. Not sure. Unless I have to unhook. Module not in range. There, I did it. Okay, so this bad boy can carry three component. All right, we're getting smart. All right. Let's do this again. There we go. We're planting. We're rocking and rolling. We're doing everything we need to. Yeah, a bit of a tram line, I guess. This thing actually goes pretty quick at planting. Very impressive. I like this machine. me just see if it's planted, because yeah, oilseed radish. Wait. That's it. Grab another screen capture, shall we? I'll turn off Excellent. This is so cool. I like this machine. Off we go. I have like about 2 more fields to do. we go, and I got one more row to do. Okay, so that's how that folds up. That's pretty cool. think I'm probably going to call it a stream here. Yeah, but we'll do the rest of the planting on the next I think on the next live stream. I will be sending you guys over to Kiwi. So he is doing some farming at the moment. So he's a pretty good guy. Also, he's got a multiplayer server you could probably join. I think he's doing the multiplayer server. You can ask him about it if he is live streaming on there or whatnot. But yeah, guys, thanks for hanging in there. I got so much done today. I'm telling you, I got to use the Nexat today. I used yeah, all sorts of stuff. So yeah, take care, guys. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Happy farming.